Who's a good little bat? Yes. You seem like you're doing alright. Now, as my new troops, you are expected to do training. Don't lay down when I say that. I'm picking you. Oh. The rope, not your wing. You silly bat. You get to rest for now. Yes, I know it's cold. Let's stretch your wings then. Oh. I miss this. Proper flight without having to be carried by... well, normally Oro. But... here we go. See if we can get a bit higher. We'll do proper weapon maneuvers later. How did they do that to that tree? Looks like they clawed it in half. See, I am curious what that crescent is. Haven't been able to reach it yet. Oh, it's full of aquatic lizards. Strange. Alright. We have the wall to ascend. Could work on your speed a little. However, control is good. I'll give you that. It's the way the weather keeps changing here. I dread to think what their winter is. This truly does seem to be annihilating the leader's previous home. What a show of weakness. Hello. And what are you? It's absolutely gorgeous. Intriguing. You. Oh, I didn't even have to ring the bell. Good. All right.
How is that?
Ciaran.
Hello? Oh, goodness. Hello, dear. Alecto.
Ciaran.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
What? This is new.
The bat? Okay.
That's a bat?
You need to stop being in my personal space. They're a bit
I
clingy.
see. I don't think I think he likes the lamp.
Yes, it's very cold here compared to back home.
Oh, no, thank you, dear. That's okay. You can stay over there.
It's
That's a
fine.
bat.
She won't bite unless you're aggressive.
That's not my intent.
Honestly, she's a bit soft. But yes, she's a bat. Is that a new kind of creature to you?
No, I've seen bats before. I just haven't seen them this big. Oh,
I think she wants to get up and fly again. I do have another if you want to see.
yes, please. They're beautiful. Where did you get this from? And she's tame enough to ride on?
Yes, so long as you make sure they don't nip at your fingers.
Oh, I will keep my fingers close to myself. What is her name?
I haven't named her yet. She hasn't earned it.
All right.
However, both her and her brother seem to still be migrating after the shift, and they came by the portal.
Oh.
I'm used to using them as mounts, so...
Oh, they're from yours, Convectra.
Yes.
Oh, that would explain why I haven't seen those before. No, the bats we have here are quite minuscule in comparison, I suppose. Hardly the size of your hand.
Really?
I suppose my hand, not your hand.
Well, that gives me a size range. But no, I have another one by the hearse if you'd want to join me.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fly after you. Oh, what a cutie. All these trees over here can make it a bit hard to find a good landing perch.
Yes.
Oh,
You can approach him.
hello
Honestly, he's a
there.
bit less bitey than his sister.
He's got a blue mask.
Yes.
Oh, what a cutie.
Was taking this one out for some flight practice, if I want to use it as a mount properly. She's got to get a little bit better at understanding my directions.
Oh, I'd imagine. How hard are these little guys to train?
The initial stages of trying to convince them you're not a threat are more difficult than the rest of it. Once they're tame enough, they're more an issue of stopping their playfulness when they're not supposed to be. Like I said, these two are a bunch of softies.
Oh. Does this one have a name yet, or are we still
No.
earning it?
They're still earning it.
That's fair. Little sweetheart, though.
And she's taking a nap, of course.
Darling. I mean, yes, they look very nice.
They are adorable. You do not need to hide that information.
Okay, yes, they're absolutely adorable. Especially when they lay their little heads down. Those are not little heads, but you know what I mean.
They're not the biggest bats.
What?
They get a bit bigger than this.
Really?
Not much,
Damn.
but a bit bigger.
Okay.
Wider than a 2-block stance for sure.
Ooh, okay.
The pale one is a bit smaller than the average, I'd say. The black about average.
Little sweethearts.
But yes. I realized I could actually bring them through when they were doing their migration. That did
They're
bring
gonna be
me
all
some
right
joy.
here.
I'm doing my
hello.
best to simulate some of their environment. They don't seem to be showing distress, just higher rates of sleep. If need be, I have a deeper cave I've been working on for them.
Oh. No. Things are just on fire all over here.
Well, we want to keep them warm, don't we?
Of course. Just I'm not used to fire in the middle of a pathway, that's all.
No. Apologies. I can
This
move
is
that
cute.
one.
Oh, and it goes up. Oh, this looks like they're going to love it.
Yes.
Not that I know much about them, but
If they get afraid, they prefer tunnels and more shelter. So, yes, they will.
that's fair.
Protects them from larger threats. Suppose I should start working on this forge.
Oh?
I keep putting it off. It's rather pathetic at the moment.
You're building a forge.
Yes.
If you need any help, I could be of assistance.
Really? One of the leaders coming down to gain their time.
Well, to be fair, it is a good use of time making a forge that can properly forge alloys. Better equipment means better preparedness.
I suppose you are accurate.
Plus, I have, honestly, a very... I suppose it's not quite a novice, but it's not quite an expert's eyes for forges myself.
Really? No offense, Ciaran, but you look like if a stray spark flew out, you'd end up burning yourself and your fur.
Well, that happened a lot at first, but I've gotten used to it. I've gotten smarter. Besides, this isn't exactly the type of clothing I wear when I forge things.
Oh, thank goodness. But
No,
I suppose
there is absolutely no need to have this pretty outfit get burnt up.
or that amount of midriff exposed.
Yes, no, I also do not want my stomach to be burned either. That would suck. That would suck some major underpearls.
That's a new one.
Oh.
Just haven't heard that turn of phrase.
Fair enough.
But yes, I suppose if you're willing to give some of your time, I'm not going to refuse it.
Yeah, what do you have set up so far?
Absolutely nothing here, really. However, I have started collecting supplies, especially after a gift from a friend. Please don't mind the decorations. Someone got the idea of Halloween, was it? in their heads and decided to decorate the entire place.
It looks nice.
Yes. We have more than enough blackstone to properly build a forge here. At least an alloy forge.
Blackstone's a good material to use for forges. Do you have any lava, dripstone? Things that like to get you... Well, I guess you have lava, but... Oh, okay. So you're definitely going to want to make sure you have this closer to where you're properly building your forge, or at the very least another setup like this.
I'll see what I have for dripstone, but yes. Where was that organized at? There we go. Stone. That would make sense. Does your dripstone need the material above it to be dripstone?
I believe so, yes.
Ugh. Then we'll need to collect some of that.
That's not too bad. I mean, if we're setting up a forge, we're going to probably need to go spelunking.
I suppose so.
Let me see what I have.
But at the very least, I can start setting up the actual forge body.
Let's get that up to snuff. Oh, hello. Right.
Does Zara have anything interesting to say?
I don't know how they're not melting from being inside of that metal armor. And this close to the heart, I'm not going to lie to you. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get in here.
Oh, I suppose that'd be a problem. We can build it on the side of it anyways. I was going to expand the walls.
Okay. So maybe over this way?
Yes.
Alright.
Clear this area.
Yes, you don't want anything flammable near it. Oh, I've gotten one of your nether bricks.
Oh, no problem. It's not like they aren't easy to make.
So we are going to need at least a 3x3 area, so about here to there. Coated a good foundation block. You can either embed it in the ground or...
Yes, I was thinking of embedding it. There we go.
Alright. And then you're going to make sure that your controller is up here in the front.
I'd put the front here.
This way will be the front then, alright? Up here in the front. And then we're going to need a little bit more of a chimney stack for that. Okay, looks like we got it all set up well. We are going to need a couple buckets of lava just to get this thing hot enough to even start up.
Of course, I'll get to that. I'll also get the stuff for the expansion of the actual building.
Yes, we don't want any of these sparks flying off and starting a forest fire.
I've put some base protection to... Left was eating pudding again.
Oh, that is pudding. On the ground. Okay.
Left.
Does Left make a habit of eating pudding out in the wild?
Listen, there's only a certain amount of people I could deduce would do that. And they're the least accounted for.
Fair enough. Alright, so what we're going to need realistically, you'd want this a lot hotter.
Of course.
But once we get the proper building up and running, it'll probably do better.
Let's see, we'll leave this area taller, remove the tree so it doesn't
I'll
make
work on the tree.
flaming entrance.
That would suck. Quite a lot.
I suppose.
You know, you said those bats were from Kandaktra. Are they fireproof?
They are.
Interesting. I wouldn't have expected so with all the fur.
They're less furry than you'd expect, a lot more slickened leather. They produce an oil compound that is fire resistant.
Alright. Do you have a type of stone you want to use for around it on the floor? Or are we using more of the dragon's blood? Because
I was considering basalt.
basalt would be nice.
Though I tend to be able to make things more magically inclined, not to set fire when they don't need to be.
That's useful.
It is.
Anything I can help carry?
Let's see. What materials for that do we don't have any of the red nether brick right now. Could you get nether wart as well as nether bricks?
Nether wart. Are these nether wart blocks do, or no?
No, you'll need the little sprouts. They should be in the potion making.
Ah. Sprouts. Alright, so nether warts. And you wanted me to make you some more nether bricks?
Yes, please. The red ones.
Red nether bricks, which is netherrack and the warts. Right? Let me check on this. Okay.
Yeah, I should expand this room back. Ugh. Why do I have to be so indecisive?
Okay, you have about enough nether warts here to make 20 new nether bricks.
Good.
Oh?
I'm realigning things.
Oh, good. And your nether bricks. Oh, they bounced. I didn't know that was a thing they could do.
If you
Why
throw
are they
them hard
bouncy?
enough.
Huh. That's weird. Alright.
Could you make the red nether bricks into slabs, actually?
Yeah, I could do that. Do you have a stone cutter in here?
No, it's back in the hearth.
Stone cutter. No. There we are. All of them into slabs?
Yes.
Alright. Here you are.
Wonderful. We'll be using this to roof the area.
Alright. If I can't get some of these out of the way. Oh, I don't really have any. That's alright.
So how long were you working the forge?
Oh, it was a job that I picked up a while back. I suppose job apprenticeship. It never went anywhere proper, honestly, but it did teach me a lot of valuable skills. This was like what? I was 17, 18? I think I worked for this guy for about 3-4 years before I got into different passions.
How long ago was that for you?
Let's see. Like 6 years ago, I think, would be the end of the term.
Alright. Apologies. I'm not quite used to the different age ranges here.
No, that's fair.
Even between you different leaders.
A couple of us are a bit more long-lived than the others.
I'd presume Construct and Azalea in particular.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll put that on the other side for you.
Thank you. And I'm one short. Except for this whole section. I'll make more. If you can do the flooring around the forge area, I'd appreciate that.
Can do. I do not have a shovel. Going to make a shovel real quick.
I should put this away.
Going to just borrow a piece of stone here to make a shovel.
Of course. You could just use the tools, by the way.
Oh?
There's a box full of tools.
There is a box full of tools. There is an iron shovel. I will borrow this. Right, we closed that off. Wow. Oh, I just tried going around it. I forgot that we built a wall already. Do you want the pattern on the basalt up or the sides? Or do you not care?
Let's go with sides.
Alright. Oh, well, this could be cute.
So long as it's functional, I don't particularly mind which one you choose.
Oh, that is adorable.
Let's see, and the roof here isn't... Yes, that's fine for you.
The entrance is a bit low, but I could manage.
I'll make a secondary entrance if need be.
Sip my tea. So have you done any proper forge work before?
Depends on your definition of forge work. I've done some work with weaponry. I haven't done the more traditional blacksmithing forge work, but weaponry I've definitely dabbled my fair share in.
That's fun.
After... well, with how chaotic Convectra can be, sometimes you end up learning things in order to fulfill roles that other people used to do.
Okay.
Oh, that is nice.
Isn't it? Basalt is just such a lovely block to work with.
That'll light it sufficiently.
So we're going to need an area where we're going to put the lava at, so you'll have easy access to it.
Yes. We'll probably
we
want
could
to
make a couple...
expand this area back. Which means I need to redo the roof again when that happens.
Yeah.
Just goes a few back. If you can go downstairs and harvest more of the nether wart, it's the ultimate lowest floor. When you exit from the stairs, it's directly straight.
Let me give this a try. The basement level?
Correct.
To the right.
I told you it was directly in front of you.
No, you did tell me that, didn't you? Let's see. Oh, this room is tiny. Oof. Tiny, tiny, tiny room. With many, many, many mushrooms. Ooh, there we go. Weird warty things achieved.
Good.
Anything else I can get you while I'm in here?
Iron for the cauldrons.
Yes, alright. That should probably be enough. Alright. Hello. I bring you iron, nether bricks, and nether warts.
Lovely. Nether warts are just the younger version of what the trees are.
I see.
Different life states of the same type of thing. Maybe I should just make the entire ceiling higher.
That would be appreciated. If possible.
I suppose it might be possible. Let's see, and the iron.
And I believe this is yours as well.
suppose that'll do for now.
Yeah, that looks good. And if you get all of those if you get all of those with proper dripstone, getting more lava generated, that should be enough to get it to proper high heat.
We'll need to get the actual dripstone for that.
And
This area will need to be taller to accommodate that.
Yes. It's gonna be one hot building.
Yes, it'll actually be pleasant when your winter comes.
Right. That should be pretty soon here now.
Ugh.
Yes, I do apologize.
I'm not particularly looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's not my favorite either, honestly. All this fur keeps me warm, but the snow sticks to it like nothing else.
It does.
It tends to freeze, and then I have snow in my fur. Only my body heat will be able to get it off, but when you're out and you're working, and you're flying especially, it's cold up there.
See, that should be sufficient layers.
Looking good. Just brings me back.
I suppose so. Okay. Should also probably move the mineral storage here so it can be worked with. But really what we need is the dripstone for the lava production.
Well, if you'd like, we could go mining, try and produce some of these materials.
I suppose so. Not taking too much of your time.
No, it's a good break. Honestly, from everything that I've been doing at the school, could use a bit more mindless work.
That's fair. I'll put things away and start getting to that. If you need anything for this trip, of course, it is the commons.
If you have a backpack we could use for storing items, I could use that.
There's an entire backpack section.
Oh my god, there is. Oh.
Yes?
Oh, just some of these have special abilities. Interesting.
Find something intriguing to you?
The bee backpack is cute.
Feel free to take it.
I'll grab these two, and we can fill them with materials.
I would like to make one thing before we go mining, though. Apparently there are some ores here that even Netherite won't pierce.
Ooh.
I think I'd like a pickaxe to be able to deal with such things.
That would probably be fit. That's pretty damn well. You got the materials here for it?
I believe so. I need adamantite, misral, or callium.
Mm.
Let me see.
Ooh, got a lot of metals in there.
Let's see.
Couple mithril ingots.
Yes. We need the raw materials. Well, let's see how well this forge works.
See if we're properly up to snuff.
Yes. Actually, let me see if we can increase the heat anymore. I think more lava's been produced.
That would definitely help.
Though I think we might need to go a bit of a ways if we're planning on collecting new materials.
That's very likely, honestly. Let me see. I'm gonna drop some things off at my room.
Of course.
Shield might be nice to bring.
Interesting.
Yeah, I likely don't need my thing today. Ooh, I need to go mining anyways, goodness.
Oh.
Building the school has put a bit of a drain on my proper minerals that I have.
Suppose I should actually pack food if we're doing an excursion.
That might be helpful. Let's see. I really need to bring that with me. For those. For those. Yeah, alright. I should keep that on me though.
Oh, you're headed back. Alright.
Yes, I was on my way back to you.
Then I won't go chasing after you. Alright.
Hello.
If you're the professional, test my work.
Ooh, very nice. Good shit. Here you are. Oh. Oh, you have two!
Yes. We were both going mining, yes?
Yes, that is the plan. Oh, I brought Baby Bucket. That's okay, he can go in my backpack.
Then you're going to need sufficient tools. Yes, I should bring spare bags as well. That would be intelligent.
Let's see, so we've got my items in this one. I did not bring any torches.
Oh. Right, that's a thing that people use.
Oh, I guess this bat backpack technically makes it to where I don't need to.
That would suffice. There's a spare one in the backpacks as well.
Oh. Ooh, everything is so much brighter now. Maybe I'll leave that off until we actually get into the mines.
Fair enough. Do you know the route to the mines with ore in them?
We're probably going to need to go a bit far out.
How do you feel about a long flight?
I've got enough food too.
Alright, come with me. Come with me to the place of questionable canonicity.
Oh boy, questionable canonicity.
Speaking of questionable canonicity. Listen, I'm not doing this.
Alecto on a broomstick is so silly.
Listen, I'm not doing this shit on foot.
No. Oh, it looks like the cultists cleared out.
Yes, it seems so.
The button does not work.
Well, considering it's not even dragon's blood.
Oh.
Like I said, a location of questionable canonicity.
Yeah? I think that's questionably canonicity. The ladder is broken here.
Yes, just use the left one.
Damn.
Alright, ready for a long fly?
Alright, lead the way.
Wait, I can just pick you up. Can't I? Does that work? No, it doesn't. I can't pick you up. Whatever.
Oh, no, I'm too
Fly
big.
after me.
You're a bit of a slow flyer.
The apologies. This is a new type of thing for me.
Fair enough.
It's faster than being on foot.
That is true.
That'll do.
Oh,
Still not quite got the handle on that.
woo. Oh my god, a subspace bubble.
Oh, right. Nope, not this one. Fucking
This-
frigid.
Haha. Fuck, it's cold.
Wonder if this will work. Nope. Good to know. Okay, back on the broom.
If we're just going straight, I could probably carry you.
I'd prefer that, yes.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, I suppose.
Alright, just tell me which direction. Straight
East.
ahead? What fucking way is east? Alright.
I think I'm safe to say this area is not canon.
Yeah, no, it is absolutely not. I can make the travel to these portals faster, I would. That's okay,
You're going to need to stray slightly left.
That is... I went to the right, didn't I?
Slightly right. There it is.
There we go. I need to eat now. Flying that fast takes it out of me. There we go.
There we go. That isn't horrific. Well, if we're going mining, I already see a chasm.
Alright.
Though, do you want to move away from this area a little bit?
That would probably be smart.
Yes. Let's see, where exactly are we headed? I suppose we can head this north by northwest for a little bit.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, south by southeast.
Oh, lots of creatures here.
I forget that those portals tend to disorient.
They do.
Good shot.
Thank you. Bit of an ocean this way.
Then I suppose we should head down.
We're going to have a lot of mines that end in water here.
Fair.
We could fly over the coast.
Alright.
Let me just get these things out of the way. I could pick you up again.
I'd prefer not to make a habit of that.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and scout then.
Yes.
Let's see, there's a bit of land here. How far in do you go? There is a town with a ravine.
Perfect. Believe there's also a bit of a mountain in that direction.
Mm-mm. Going a bit that way.
Yes, that cold place. If we mine under it, we'll probably find good things.
Likely. Oh, hello. So many foxes. Well, that looks like a good entrance.
Hmm. Where are
Or
you?
not.
Ugh,
I thought it would be an entrance down, but it looks like it is not. That's alright.
We can just start mining down. That's fine.
Caves are a lot easier for me to get down, though.
Alright, we'll find a cave entrance.
Let's try one here.
Alright.
It looks like something at the very least. Yes! Oh, this will work lovely.
Oh, no, not a fan.
Oh?
Not a fan. Ugh.
You alright?
Just going to heat myself up a bit. This is... not a beneficial area to my health.
Oh, you went up on the mountain.
I thought that's where you were directing.
No.
Alright, headed over.
Definitely love salt here.
No, we'll have to go far deeper.
This will be a good start.
Alright, it's frigid here and I hate it.
No. Did you make your way down?
I'm finding there.
Hello.
Hello. Salt, coal, emeralds.
Okay.
Iron, copper, zombie. Well, you're purple. What are you?
Oh. Ooh. don't mind me. I'll be over here for a moment.
Perfect, I was looking for this. Platinum.
Disgusting mushrooms.
Hmm.
Oh, there's just a bit of skulk over this way.
Oh. Yes, I found those tend to grow under the mountains.
Hmm.
I don't particularly mind it, it's just the creatures that grow in it.
They are a bit bothersome to deal with. Just using it to fix up my fortune. Not my fortune, my silk touch real quick.
Of course.
Should probably be a bit more careful around this stuff.
Perhaps.
I do like that sweet experience. Very useful stuff soaking up all of that.
I see catalysts, but not any shriekers yet.
Mm-hmm. I found a couple sensors, but that's about all.
Mm-hmm.
Blech. Stuff feels gross under my nails.
I don't particularly mind it. Not any stranger
Weird
than
and
us or
glowy.
organic materials.
It's weird and glowy.
You're also glowy.
Yes?
What part of it glowing makes it weird?
I don't know. It's like it's trying to say something.
Probably is.
I don't really swing that way.
I'm sorry, you think the skulk is trying to come on to you?
Well, look how bright it is.
What? Something is not computing. What do you mean?
All of the different bioluminescence here.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you've come to some sort of realization when sharing it with the class.
I'm trying to remember exactly how to explain this. It's been a bit. Endermen, at the very least, Endermen that I've run into tend to glow when they're trying to court somebody.
I see.
It's a bit of a display. I'm sure if you've seen birds, they'll do it. If you've seen lizards, they tend to as well.
And allow me to make something very clear for you, Ciaran. None of my natural flame is an attempt to seduce you.
I figure not.
Alright, just making that clear.
Your flame seems a lot less bioluminescence and more of this is glowing because it's hot.
Yes, but if you thought a mushroom of all things was trying to seduce you.
It's glowing! Intentionally!
Intentionally.
Yes! Look at it!
To seduce you.
No, not to...
It's not like it was glowing before you got here, it just started.
I don't know if it did.
You could leave the room and I could see.
Once I finish grabbing it for supplies. Like I said, it's like it's trying to say something. I didn't think it was actually trying to. Not that full of myself, goodness.
I don't know. I don't see why it couldn't try to communicate.
I don't know that it has a brain.
I suppose not. But strictly speaking, neither do I.
I'm just going to make a shitty hoe because this is taking too long. That is only ever so slightly faster, but I will take it.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. So have you come across any of this non-glowy, squishy stuff?
No, it just seems to be the state it is.
Good to know, good to know.
Well, that's new.
Oh. What's new?
Pink. Karmat, I think?
Carmite?
Not might, mot.
Carmot. Okay.
I believe it's an alchemical reagent.
Ah. Ooh. Not interesting. There is good stuff hidden under this. Weird mycelium. Not exactly an expert in mushroom.
No, considering you thought it was trying to seduce you.
I did not think it was actually trying to seduce me. It's just...
I don't know about that.
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Oh, entirely.
I thought so.
It's surprising how long it takes some people to catch on.
Let's see. What? Tide cave. Not my favorite. Adamantite.
That is one of the ones I was looking for sure.
Just got about 2 of those. Oh, this is a much larger cave. You are lapis. We do not need you today. Well, that's a weird noise.
Oh.
It's a bit of a thrumming noise. Fun stuff, you know?
Maybe it is trying to communicate with you.
Ooh. No, no. As I said, I don't swing that way. Oh, there's the shrieker.
Found one. Found one as well.
Oh, there's the warden.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I'd keep our voices down.
Yes, perhaps. I don't see him. Okay, I think I'm in the clear, at least where I am.
Yes, me as well.
Strike one, I suppose.
That would explain it.
Oh.
There's a city.
Oh, where?
Hmm.
It's bound to have good stuff in it.
Yes, let me just.
Ooh, fun.
Though I'll be honest, it looks like someone's been through here.
At least for the... Oh. Oh, found a shrieker. Awkward.
Yes, someone's definitely been through here. These chests have stuff already taken.
Oh, there we go. Here he is. Alecto, where are you?
I'm at a safe distance.
Alright.
Where that shrieker went off.
I don't think you can hear my wing beats. It's deep sleep. Well, I've gotten far enough away that I can't exactly hear him anymore, so I think we're in the clear.
Yes, I believe for now.
I mean, he's still over there, but he's not over here. Oh, that's a shrieker.
Oh,
Ah.
well, I'm moving.
Yep, that's fair.
Yes, I believe somebody's already been through here.
Well, then maybe we'll make an exit.
Yes, it sounds like a decent idea. I'll follow you.
One more crate.
That's a note block. Okay.
Oop. That hurt.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Just not great on the joints.
No grievous injuries.
Oh, no.
Good, I really don't know how to do first aid on one of you.
Oh, it's fine. Well, there he goes. Okay, there's not much of an area this way. Oh, where did you go?
Through that ravine.
That ravine does not help me, dear.
The one I saw you last at.
God damn it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Having a bit of issues with the gaps.
Mm-hmm. Redstone.
I already took the more cut out of this part.
Definitely not good for the joints.
Just not sure where this leads. That's all.
More gold is always nice.
But what's resource extraction without the threat of death or dying in a cave?
Quite. If spelunking was safe, everyone would do it.
That was a noise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something mechanical. Really? Okay. Oh. Ciaran, run.
Well, that's fun.
Yes.
Don't let him get too close to you. He can smell you.
Yes, I appear to be cornered at the moment. It's
Oh, dear.
alright. Yes. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Wasn't particularly hard to get around.
Oh, an obsidian.
What? Oh,
Michael, that's awkward. I'm gonna grab this and then go.
yes. I've been looking for that for a while.
You might want to get out of here.
Yeah, maybe.
At least away from the big angry man.
Quite. Clearly scorned you turned down his advances.
Oh my goodness. No. Water. Goodness, will he ever give up?
Oh, apologies. I was going to make a way for you.
It is alright. I'm relatively good at maneuvering. Not always the best, but
So long as you aren't in a tight corridor.
Goodness. Oh, amethyst. Oh, not amethyst.
Platinum?
Oh, nice.
I'm assuming glazed.
Mithril. That's always good.
Yes, I need some of that as well.
Okay.
Yes?
Angry cave.
How is the cave angry?
I don't know, but it sounds like he was angry. It was angry. Okay, here's spiders. When there's spiders, there's normally air.
Yes.
There we are. Oh, hello. Oh, there's quite a few little fellas here, aren't there? Ooh, I need to heal.
I gave you rations.
Oh, thank you. I have enough food. Nor do I have any inventory space for this. Let me put these away.
Oh, diamonds.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies.
Correction, diamond.
There we are.
If I could find some of that unobtainium for myself as well, it'd be greatly appreciated.
I will keep an eye out. Tends to be a bit hard to spot.
Yes.
A rather dark ore. Yep. Floating away. Really need to upgrade my spear.
I was thinking of trying to tinker with some more magic-infused weaponry myself.
Ooh. What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't know. You might not like it after your experiences here.
Oh?
I was actively considering seeing if I could use some of the nature magic with fungi here.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like, yes, I could make a flame weapon, sure. But I'm kind of intrigued by how the magic works here.
Well, might as well dabble.
Yes. Oh, that isn't adamantium, that's redstone.
Very close. We're looking
Hardly.
for a much lighter thing.
The only thing
No,
that's
that's a different one.
similar is the iron content.
Gold. Oh, there we go.
If that's the only standard we have, we could use most of the villagers here as weapons. If we're only judging things on iron content.
I don't think they take kindly to that, honestly.
No, most people don't, to the idea of being made into a weapon.
No.
Well, that was a misclick.
Must be daytime up top. More mithril.
Lovely. I figure we can split our resources at the end of this.
Yes, I don't see why not. Carmite. Cute. Oh. Pretty more of that there. There was. Hello, little cutie.
Yes, I'd be interested in getting some of that as well.
Want to put that forge of yours to the test.
Exactly.
Oh, hello, multiple skeletons. Very rude of you. Very angry cave today. My goodness. How good is this fucking shield? I suppose it is best to have care when mixing alchemy and smelting, yes. Or it might be best to poke around at.
Yes. Oh, I did not mean to place those. Okay. Oh well. I guess they can sit on the cave floor now.
Oh?
I might have been given pie.
It is now cave pie.
Well, I guess the zombies have something to eat.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
No, they won't. I killed them.
That would put a damper on their pie party.
Just a bit. Oh, joy. It's an underground lake. Don't try to push me in, you wretched spider.
Huh? Yeah, this place has quite a lot of water in places you would not expect. The sky, the ground.
No, it seems about what to expect from this realm.
Oh?
Oh, this wretched substance everywhere.
You're telling me.
I am.
That's a phrase.
I see.
Ooh, giant lava lake.
Well, that sounds more pleasant.
Giant lava lake with adamantite. Let's see, what else do you have for me, cutie? Ooh, diamonds. Fuck yeah. We'll always take those. More redstone. Why are there ghosts down here?
Clearly, someone died. Which would also explain the zombies.
I suppose so, yes. Thank you, the spider eyes.
Potions.
Not what I need to fill my bags with right now. You know.
Give them as a treat to Wovie.
Does she like those?
Yes, quite a bit.
Huh. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I think she said something about liking the way they pop in her mouth.
Oh, I see.
Is something wrong?
I suppose that would be a texture experience.
I realize she doesn't have the most standard diet, however. I try to be accommodating where I can.
Fair enough. Nothing against that.
Just against the idea of eating them yourself.
Yeah.
I don't take offense at that concept either.
Not even fermented.
Does that make them taste better?
A bit pickly.
Apologies, I don't exactly have the most refined palate.
Oh, that's quite alright. It doesn't seem, from what you've told me and from what I've gathered from the others, that culinary is quite a focus back in Convectra.
Depends on who you ask. And depends what era of Convectra.
That is fair.
You get some people who are much more culinarily inclined, but that tends to require the larger groupings, which there haven't been much of lately.
And to clear these monsters, but I believe I found an obsidian.
Wonderful.
Right, I need the other. Nope, don't you dare. You little bitch. Ah, creepers.
I think I found enough morkite to fuel an army.
Wonderful. That's the second chunk of unobtainium. Not quite so unobtainium now, are you?
I suppose not.
You can consider that unobtainium obtained. Tamed? Obtained. What are you? Silver, redstone. That. Oh my goodness, cave, shut the fuck up. It's angry, I'm telling you.
Oh, the spirits of the cave or the cave itself?
The cave itself seems a bit pissy.
Is that something I should be aware of? Sentient structures?
Not really, but it's just loud. It's loud.
Ah.
I don't much appreciate it myself. Okay, some more iron, because that's always lovely.
That is a strange noise.
I'm telling you. Oh, child.
I'll
Dead
be honest,
child.
frankly, down here, I'm presuming a zombie.
Oh, another child. Hello, dear. Oh, it fell off a cliff.
It'd be an interesting escort mission back.
Oh?
If there had actually been a child this far down.
Oh, goodness. I don't even know what a child would be doing down here.
Probably crying.
Yeah, probably crying.
Fighting tooth and limb for survival. One of the two. You know, despite all this, I don't think we found any dripstone.
No. I have not seen a singular bit of it. Goodness gracious. I hear another skeleton. Hi, dear. God, I hate these things. How goes your quest for materials?
Oh, getting a decent amount of things like what are they called? Adamantine and such. A lot of morkite. I honestly think I need to go higher to get most of the things I want at this point.
Yeah. Got some platinum, which is always nice.
Yes, you can make some starry platinum with that.
Ooh, starry platinum is always so pretty. Oh, hello, dear. Ow.
What's wrong?
Creatures. So many creatures. Definitely need to work on a better armor set for myself. My last one broke.
Oh. What did you do to have that happen?
Just wear and tear, honestly. I believe Miles had a good hand in that as well, though.
Yes, he...
Oh, you stop playing that right now. Sorry, there was a zombie casting a spell called DMCA.
Oh, yes.
Hate that fucking spell.
Do you have any interest in amethyst, yes or no?
I do like amethyst, it's pretty.
I'll get some then.
Wonderful. Ooh, quadrillum. Oh, hello. I believe there should be some kyber ore around the amethyst.
Oh look, I'm just seeing amethyst at the moment. Basalt, calcite, amethyst.
Let's see. Thank you, Cave. I love when you make eerie fucking noises at me. Really, it's the best.
No, I don't see any kyber here.
Damn. Platinum. Ooh, that's water above that.
It feels strange digging for all this amethyst. It feels like I'm going to have to do repairs on someone.
Oh?
They weren't the most common, but I knew a couple amethyst blazes.
Ooh, sounds pretty.
Yes, and quite fragile.
Ooh.
There was one that was a war reporter, though. He was interesting. Ended up sharing a few rations with him. All in the past, though.
Yeah, if they were fragile, I don't imagine they'd make it too far.
Longer than you'd expect, but there came a point where I stopped seeing him again. No. Just feels different grabbing gems rather than metals, I suppose.
That's fair. Oh, that's 2 creepers in a row. Thanks, guys. Can't say I'm a fan.
No, I think that geode was ruined by being surrounded by tuff and not deep slate.
There's some more stuff I saw over here. Redstone, more kite. I swear we're gonna have more kite than we know what to do with. Water. Ah. Rude as hell.
Oh, we're the ones stepping into their territory.
Oh, the water, I mean.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Aquarium ore.
Well,
That's not something I would have thought that I'd be able to catch my hands on.
no,
It is pretty. Let's see. Hoping for no more water, please. That would be so nice. Really
Well,
don't need that.
you're not ore, but interesting.
Oh.
Taking that spawner, destroying it.
Oh. Ooh, more platinum.
Oh, lovely. Water protection 1. Useless.
A bit. Oh, that's a lot of water. See what I can find on here. Ow. Ooh. More aquarium. Manganese.
Manganese?
Manganese. Keep getting mixed up. Such similar sounding words, you know. Oh, more water. Joy. Oh, even more water. Joyous.
Suppose you could use it to make steel.
Okay, now float back up. Float back up. Float back up. Float. Thank you. Let's see, which way do I want to go from here?
I'll also want to go back to Convectra at some point to grab palladium.
Oh, is that where you find that?
I'm uncertain if you can find it here, but I certainly haven't seen it yet.
Rude ass magma blocks dragging my ass under the water. They're so rude.
I suppose. Would be the aeration, right?
Can't keep proper surface tension with that.
Yes. Imagine how difficult it is trying to explain to some people who can't go into lava that no, I can swim in some that is made of certain rocks, not the others. Almost as if it's not a single homogeneous thing. You know?
People just don't understand the nuance of some materials, honestly.
But no, there were definitely some ores you could work into alloys and
Oh, that's so much
Convectra.
water.
Not as many as here, but
Silver.
clearly enough I get the basics.
We're under an ocean at the moment, dear.
Unpleasant.
Hey! Let's mind all of that area. Suppose I'm gonna pick a direction and just go in it. Oh, hello, water. How surprising it is to see you here. Sniper
What?
door. Oh,
What
damn.
is that?
Okay, the skeleton is at least 50 meters away.
Oh. I'm surprised I hadn't gotten that earlier.
Hey, going around the
Here I
water
was thinking it was the amount of entities I had killed in a time with a bow.
no.
But dual, that makes sense. Oh well. They're dead now.
Yes, they are.
No, I suppose they were before. The dead but still active is a bit of an interesting nuance here.
It tends to be, but... Don't think I have any water protection on me. Baby bucket, goodness gracious.
Oh dear, do we have to save a child from this place?
No. I'm a bit surrounded by water at the moment.
Oh, that isn't you.
Oh?
Oh, I saw the purple in the corner of my eye.
Ah. No, not fine. That's water.
It had been a safe presumption earlier.
Yes, thank you, cave. Very spooky.
Yes, someone doesn't sound particularly impressed.
Not the cave at the moment. It's got way too much fucking water for me. Oh boy, speaking of water, you'll never believe what I ran into. It was more water. Hydrate.
Honestly, insufferable.
Let's see. If I keep going, I might end up at dry land. Maybe I'll just go down. I can't be flooded all the way down.
Probably
Ooh.
not.
Very rich little pocket here.
Lovely.
Platinum, aquarium, and iron all in a little area. That's sweet. Please get me to a cave with no water. I would be so happy if I was in a cave with no water.
Oh, that one still has most of her skin.
Ooh, gross.
Oh well. Not in a place where we can do anything about that.
Ugh. Anything for that water? Please, that'd be lovely. It's little. Well, I heard something explode.
Oh, that might have been a creeper.
Well,
By any chance, how deep are you?
at 23.
At 23. Oh, positive.
Positive 23.
I was at
Should I go
negative
down?
23. I suppose.
Should I go down?
Sure, why not?
Alright. Enjoy air. Oh, and creatures. Hello, little creature. Please heal my pickaxe for me.
What height are you at?
Negative 11 now.
Well, I heard an explosion.
It might have been a creeper.
Looks like someone's enjoying themselves.
The creepers? Perhaps. Hello.
Hello.
How's your stockpile looking?
Alright, I suppose.
There. One refill is always nice.
Good pierce over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
No, you wouldn't have liked that.
Oh.
Just old instincts.
Hello.
What are we under right now? Oh joy, ocean.
An ocean. Yes.
I think if we can go north, we can hit the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of,
Yeah.
Dealt with DMCA spell.
Gotta love those DMCA spells.
Mm-hmm. This one was using a trumpet.
Mm-hmm.
That's basalt. There's going to be amethyst here.
Ooh, pretty.
There's the Kyber.
Ooh. Lovely.
Yes, well, if you have a like of Kyber, I'm not sure I have too much use for large amounts of it.
Hmm.
This was a large geode.
It was. I'm gonna keep mining up to the north.
Sounds like a plan. I'm going for the calcite and seeing if there's any more of the stuff.
Mm-hmm. Gravel, yay.
You know, I don't believe I actually know much about you. Have you always lived in Nocturin, or...?
As far as I can remember, yes.
That's an interesting way to put it. Is there some sort of doubt?
I can't remember much of my childhood before the age of about 14. Couldn't tell you why. As though I woke up one day.
Well, was there anyone else to corroborate this story, then?
No. I woke up. Water. It's coming down the staircase.
Ugh, dreadful.
Let me see if I can get around this water. No, I woke up and I was completely alone. I ended up finding Miles after a while. Stuck to him like glue for a good bit. He was a good teacher.
Really?
Yeah.
He has the patience for that.
Patience only bothering him daily until he taught me how to fight. Until he would wipe the floor with me. Goodness. Where am I? Why did I teleport into the wall? No, I suppose that was that little town outside of Nocturin. We came here so soon after that I just... guess it's easy to forget that place.
Well... I'll be honest, I haven't seen any end folk like you before this.
No. far as I'm aware, I haven't either. See if we can head up to where the water's coming from.
Have any of the nebulous people mentioned something about seeing someone like you before?
Cyrus, but I haven't seen him in quite a long time.
Oh, careful with that stuff.
I am.
Seems that one is a material we have in common.
Ganglium?
Yes. Many an amateur miner's death.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's just up on the shore here. Oh, okay. I was able to get up.
I'll get up soon enough.
Alright.
Well, if I'm not making a path for you, I clearly don't need to give it this amount of height.
No.
Here I am, wasting my time making it accessible.
Oh.
You have so many varieties of silver here.
We do. It's quite a nice material, honestly. A lot of uses, especially in jewelry.
Yes. Or magic.
Or magic, yes. Depending on the type and the purity.
Though I also suppose there's a bit of an overlap there. Well, that's travertine.
You're getting closer to the surface then.
Yes, currently at a height of 69.
Nice.
I know. And sky.
There you are. Just trying to get a bit of experience for my pickaxe. Oh, thank you, skeleton. Very helpful.
Actually, I'll be just a moment. You can guard me.
All right. I'll try. Let's see what is my thing. Oh, right, I have a backpack on my back I didn't use. I guess that might have been useful. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Who's gonna know? You little shit. Alright, come on now. Oh, there's so many of them.
You need
Ugh.
assistance.
The skeletons are just annoying.
But all of this, and we didn't find any dripstone.
No, my goodness.
That seems wrong somehow.
It really does. Especially with how much water was around. Oof. No dripstone at all.
That's just a shame.
Can't even use travertine. It looks like dripstone.
It really does.
And yet,
Rabbits.
any more water caves down here?
Well, if we didn't find any, I think we're in the wrong biome for it.
That's likely. Probably need to go more inland.
Yes, I'd rather try somewhere else than keep going in circles. What are those? They're like...
Oh, capybaras! Oh my goodness, hello!
I'm taking from that response that they're non-hostile.
Oh, these things are the absolute opposite of hostile. When they lay down for the night, they tend to make things around them feel very good. They have almost this regenerative property to them.
I was going to say they seem to have some sort of minor peace aura.
That they do.
Not a particularly common magic, but I've seen it before.
A bit of charm.
I suppose you could put it that way.
Ooh, it's a rather large scar on the land if we go this way. I don't want this bow. Or this one, for that matter.
How many bows are you carrying?
Just the two.
Oh.
There's a larger one if we keep pushing.
Yes, this one's very shallow.
Ooh, sandstone. There's some goodies over here. Manganese.
Oh, is there a quick way into the deep slate again?
Oh?
If you don't mind shouldering with lava.
Ugh.
You don't have to touch it.
That's fair. Much as I bitched about it earlier, I could use some skulk for the regenerative properties.
For the what properties?
The experience it holds. Both of my pickaxes are rather low. Not the
New one.
new
but
one, my normal one.
That hasn't been enchanted in any way yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rather large lake. Some
I primarily
amethyst.
just made it so we could actually grab the unobtainium.
It does tend to help when trying to get an unobtainium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, at least this cavern's warm in comparison.
Mm-hmm. God, being under the ocean is absolutely dreadful. Oh, shit. Nope. Not dealing with you, dear. Enderman.
Oh, you couldn't help but sneak a glance.
Mm-hmm. More like he couldn't.
Oh. What exactly is that about, by the way?
What do you mean?
I recognize it tends to make Endermen hostile, but I'm not exactly sure of the why.
Of what exactly?
Eye contact?
Well, the short answer is that Endermen tend to have a bit of... I don't know if I'd want to call it magic. It's some sort of power that ends up, upon eye contact, causing immense pain. And as such, to challenge another, you would simply stare them in the eyes until one of you looks away. That's why you'll notice if you keep staring them in the eyes, they won't attack you until you look away.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It hurts, but it's also very good for showing who's boss in the area.
I was aware it was a sign of hostility, but hearing the reasoning is useful. I believe I've been avoiding any eye contact with you.
You seem to have done pretty well. I'm used to a bit of it. I mean, just living around these kind of creatures. Non-Endermen, I suppose. They consider it impolite if you don't look them in the eyes. Oh, hello. I found some bones.
Okay. What do you mean you found some bones? You've been fighting skeletons for a while now.
Oh, no, I mean like an entire skeleton. It's one of those petrified bones.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye, diamonds.
Fascinating. Now where would you be? Far away from me. Good.
Pretty far, I do not see you on my map.
Alright. But interesting, I didn't realize You had creatures like that here.
I don't believe we do anymore.
Had, then.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of skeletons of larger beasts in Convectra, but
Ooh, really?
plenty. Especially if you go to a soul sand plane.
Mm-hmm.
The ribs alone will stick out of the dirt. Some people even use them as markers for their journeys. Oh, I think I found some of the bone myself. Interesting.
Isn't it just? Trying to figure out what this one was.
I don't know, but there's diamonds in it.
Yes, they seem to be. Oh, the carbon, that would make sense. Diamond is highly compressed carbon.
Yes, I know that. Oh, the creature was carbon. Okay.
Oh, yes. Sorry. I forget you're not made out of... What are you exactly made out of?
I suppose you'd end up calling me a malachite gem blaze.
Better keep you away from the water then.
Yes, it's not just unpleasant for me.
No. Okay, that is a giant lava pool.
No.
Going that way.
I would say there's a decent mixture of malachite gemstone, so quite a bit of copper in me, as well as calcium.
Good to know. I'm rather fond of opal myself.
It is a very pretty gem. There were some made of that.
Oh? How'd they look?
Generally, absolutely stunning.
Checks out.
No, that tended to be much more a material for the elites.
Ah, I see.
Of course, things would vary a bit on the specific fortress, or I suppose city you were from. What materials are available to you. Atlanta, where I'm from, had, in comparison to the general population, a very large copper deposit, so many of us were of more green hues.
Ah. Oh, damn it. Oh, that wasn't actually that far. That's interesting, okay. Oh, I tricked myself into thinking I saw dripstone. I did not.
Yes, I seem to be failing to find it as well, even if I did find a giant rib cage. Much more flattened compared to the ones you'd find in Convectra. Much closer to the people here's, but bigger.
I see.
No head or spine left, however.
Ooh, fun. What's around?
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, there's just a very shaped pillar in here. I think it's just of unusual shape. Nothing extraordinary.
Ah, mine shaft.
Might find something valuable there then.
Perhaps.
Am I out of arrows? Not for long. No point in facing them in hand-to-hand combat if you can get things done without getting your hands dirty.
That's fair.
Not that I don't enjoy a bit of hand-to-hand.
Been much more focused on range as of recently.
Yes, I've noticed you favor that spear of yours.
Yeah, I did make it myself.
It's a good make. Good balance when you let me hold it.
It was a culmination of that little apprenticeship I took on.
I suppose that makes sense.
My shaft is so low. Suppose it makes sense, not an Enderian make, but still, it's still Ooh. Mithril drill upgrade, that's useful, I think.
It would be, yes. I see someone's been accustomed to fancier tools.
Quite a bit more. Ooh, Pyre architect book, that's not bad. No more down there.
Oh, that would have been deadly for someone else.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just was digging a tunnel and lava fell on my head.
Ooh, I would not have enjoyed that experience myself, no.
Just trying to get little flecks of it out of my hair.
Blaze made of unobtainium would be interesting.
Well, for one, that would involve someone actually figuring out how to make a blaze out of a proper metal instead of gemstone. Two, it would require having an actual blacksmith here, or the materials brought to one if they're even still alive.
Oh?
The process for building a blaze is complicated, and there aren't exactly any experts I know of that still have those skills.
Ah, I see.
And then on top of that, you'd need to keep their core warm enough to actually power movement through heavy metal like that.
So it just doesn't seem possible.
No, it would be more efficient to give them plating in an alloy of it, rather than actually comprising them of it.
Fair enough.
Imagine if they did manage to get injured. Be no way of repairing them even.
Likely not. If it takes all that. Yikes.
No, let's see. You could probably have one built of a few different ostentatious gemstones for sure, but I wouldn't say metals are particularly an option.
I see.
Though there are some nutcases who will do more than just repair themselves with metal. Try and replace parts with it.
Ooh. Fun.
Either as a sign of immense wealth, or immense not caring for societal standards, depending on the metal.
I see.
I'm sorry, have I said something disturbing?
No, I was trying not to say something stupid in response.
Oh.
Going to say they sound like a fucking handful to deal with. Oh, damn it.
One could say that. I'm not disagreeing with you.
That's fair.
Personally, I thought doing the plating on my ears was enough.
Yeah, that is some sort of metal, isn't it?
It is. It's netherite.
Huh.
Though part of that was the tips of the ears are a very easy place to injure. They stand out a lot from the rest of the head.
Mm-hmm.
One good swing, and you could chip or entirely have a piece fall off. So having them a little more protected, not a bad thing. Plus, I enjoy the aesthetic.
You know, that's fair.
You seem taken surprised by that statement.
I don't know. You just didn't strike me as someone who properly looked into accessories.
It's not
Or I suppose would care for them.
an efficient use of resources most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But considering how long these ones have lasted me, I don't feel particularly bad about it.
Oh, that is like 20 skeletons.
No, it's not as if I had to be forced into that dress earlier.
You did look rather nice in that dress.
Did you have fun dragging everyone up on stage there?
Oh.
I recognize a power play when I see one.
It's important that everybody is introduced to the teachers there.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I was having enough of a hard time trying to keep people in order.
That was noticeable.
I can only do so much. Son of a bitch!
What about him?
I shot with a bow again and activated this fucking magic. Oh my god.
Teleported somewhere inconvenient?
Just not what I was mining. It's a bit rude to interrupt a task.
It's part of why I prefer the defensive magics that just weaken whoever attacked you.
This one's an ingrained one, unfortunately.
Yes, that would make things a little bit more difficult for that.
Oh, joy. Somehow teleported through the floor. And into an ocean. That's nice.
Oh. Well, good luck.
I'm on the surface.
Then I suppose I should start heading up. I'm not seeing any signs of dripstone.
No. Nor am I.
Perhaps we'll have to get it closer to home.
If you let dripstone collect underwater, it will eventually make more of itself, but
Ugh.
it just takes time.
Perhaps we
Yes.
should have set that up beforehand then.
Didn't realize anyone was going to be at home to load the chunks. Or I would have. We can get that set up, then mess around with the forge, split up the goods.
Yes. Oh, more platinum.
Ooh, nice.
And quadrillium. Alright, into the pink bag with you.
Ooh, I found another minecart. Mine shaft. Always fun finding one of those on the surface.
Too many bags. I swear. That's water.
Oh dear. You alright?
I hated that.
Oh dear.
Oh, there's a natural lava pool over there. Let's use that instead. Don't need my emergency lava bucket. Well, if I'm going to be in a place this hostile to me, makes sense to bring one.
That's true. Okay, this mine shop doesn't seem very large. Oh, is that where you are?
Yes.
Get back over to the service then?
Seems to be a pink sand desert.
I'm just grabbing some last materials.
Of course. It's just making sure those last bits of water evaporated.
No, I don't see any dripstone. Okay, heading up.
Really not much in these deserts.
No, not really.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh.
I picked up that backpack, it made a squelching sound.
Oh, gross.
That's disgusting.
Why would it do that? Oh.
Is it actually made of meat?
I found a lava lake with a pie next to it.
Yes, that's where I was. One moment. Heading back. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting in the desert.
Not much, to be honest.
No. Only thing new to me here is these dried out zombies.
Ah, the husks?
Yes.
They're fun. They're sort of non-burning in the daylight kind of fun.
I suppose we should start working on a way home.
Yeah, that would be a smart idea.
Let's see. Now, where exactly was that portal?
Oh, we are far.
just a bit.
Let's see. Flew a good bit. Trying to see if I can spot it on my map.
It was near the cherry blossoms, wasn't it?
Believe so.
And then we found that village by moving southeast.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go back in this direction then.
Yeah. Okay.
And I suppose if you want to carry me, that's alright.
It would be faster.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh, hold on one moment.
What?
Need to turn off this goddamn night vision.
Oh.
It's too bright up here.
Yes, I should probably do that myself.
My eyes, they burn.
Yes, because that's a little village. It's a broken portal.
Mm-hmm. That's where you dropped yours. That's where I dropped mine, and there's the
The
portal.
portal.
Here we are.
Alright, time for a total canonical journey.
A total canonical journey. Wahoo! Who doesn't love totally canonical journeys? Oh, hello, Netherrack. Lovely.
Alright.
Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we're heading this way.
That is why I face that way.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get some chests by the forge and we can start to see what we can work on.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Left. There we go.
The beacon is nice to be able to figure out where the fuck we are.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just... Bag's so full I'm having issues getting down that ladder.
Oh.
Alright. No sudden glimpses of insanity?
No, not today.
Fair enough.
Where'd you go?
Near the exit?
Oh, I didn't see you pass me. Alright, let's get this baby burning.
An interesting turn of phrase.
Works, doesn't it?
I suppose. So long as you don't have any infants in the proximity.
No, it's not my intention to burn actual children.
I'm just saying. There's room for ambiguity. And you might get more or less forgiveness on that, depending on what's around you. That's all.
Alright.
Alright, I suppose I should start unloading this stuff.
Where would you like me to put mine at?
You can put yours in this one.
Alright.
Oh.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Awkward and non-canonical.
Awkward and non-canonical. But no, seriously, break this backpack. It's disgusting.
Oh, it squished at me when you dropped it. That's gross. Give me a minute to finish putting my things in here. And then I will push it. Oh. Oh, I hate. Nope. Not touching that.
I'm sorry if I had to experience that, so did you.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you absolutely did.
Okay, I think I've got all of the random stone out. Just put it in this bag. And what did you get? Ooh, Kyber.
I want at least one of the unobtainium, if that's alright.
Oh, of course.
Speaking of which, I think I might have something useful for you then.
Oh. Oh.
Unobtainium gets used for either metallurgium, essentially the most offensive metal, and celestium, the quickest. That'll let you upgrade your items to either of those.
Ah, that would be very useful. If you want one of the mithril drill upgrades, you could take one of those too.
Alright. Let's see. Anything I'm desperately looking for? Carlium. Should be enough karmat.
Got a lot of aquarium, banglium. Oh, 14 banglium, but you know. An absolute shit ton of morkite.
As do I. I don't have any of the aquarium. And you can have half of my Kyber.
Alright.
I don't believe I actually grabbed any manganese.
Oh.
May I have some?
Yeah. Did you already grab the Kyber out? Or should
No.
I grab that?
You grab it.
Alright. Wonderful. Oh,
Oh.
there we go.
There we go. Okay, it's lunch break, guys.
Ooh, loud. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Okay, you're down to a normal volume again.
Guys, it's lunch break.
Ding, ding, ding. Lunch break.
Lunch break. Get out of the mines.
Ah. What? Have you been to this table yet? You have. There you are.
Yeah, I have. I'm not sure I've been here as Alecto for an extended period of time.
Yeah, so I gotta flip you. Get fucking flipped, nerd. Flippy dip dip.
Flippy dip dip. I might actually go make myself a sandwich.
We'll make a sandwich.
Do you want a sandwich? Or are you
I have
full?
a snack. I have a snack.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
good.
I'm gonna make myself a sandwich because I don't have a snack. I just have a cup of tea.
Yep, yep. Be free! Tis break time! Stretch! Pretend you have bones again! Oh, my bones! Oh boy! Bony! Joyous! Hello, fellas. How are we doing? Oh my goodness. Had a lot of fun figuring out these new mods. I have yet to properly fuck with the alloy mod too much. Oh, deer steak! That sounds so good. I want some deer jerky. I think I just like jerky though. Jerky. So what exactly is Dettles' gem type? I did see you ask that earlier. Let me take a peek at my reference sheet I have for him. Gotta open it up real quick. Oh, no. Try that again. Opening up. Dettles master sheet. Yeah, I thought so. He's a carnelian gem. Nothing super duper rare, I don't think. But very red. Carnelian. Also spelled cornelian. Weird.
Yeah, I
Common
made
use
myself a
of
cheese
gem-like.
sandwich.
Fair enough. I was talking about Daedalus' gem.
Ooh, yeah, Daedalus is so pretty.
Similar to carnelian is starred, which is generally harder and darker.
Yeah, carnelian isn't the rarest, but it is very pretty.
I like hearing about the blacksmithing stuff. Oh, that's really interesting to me. I I've stared at like how much it would take to make like a tiny forge. You know, for nothing like soda tabs and shit. Just to make weird stuff.
Be very careful in our apartment.
No, that was when I had a backyard, love.
Oh.
Yeah, in Arizona where there are no trees to burn down. And where your backyard is made out of rocks. And your front yard is made out of rocks. And your house is made out of stucco.
I'll let you know when I'm done eating this sandwich so we can go off break.
Alrighty. Yes, we will be getting back into it after our little breaky break. Ah. No, I like having Ciaran doing stuff that's a lot of working with her hands. So like, yeah, she took up blacksmithing, God, I'm forgetting words today. Blacksmithing apprenticeship, but she didn't see it through. Girly is the very much so I want to try everything, but I can't stick to anything.
Oof.
Type of girly. So she'll be like semi-competent in a lot of different things. But she will probably never master one specific thing very well. She's also just not very good at constructive things. She likes the destroying.
I find it so funny that got censored, Valrun.
Getting burnt during forging. Yeah, no. That sounds absolutely terrifying. That's why I'm like, even with Ciaran dressing the way that she does, she's like, nope, no, this is not what I forge in. This is not what we do that sort of shit in. We need lab safety, we need fucking forge safety,
Which
bitch.
is part of why Alecto was making fun of her.
Uh-huh. She's like, what the hell? I don't want to burn my tummy off. I need that. How else am I gonna eat soup?
No. Alecto sees how little Ciaran is wearing. And any thoughts of, like, slut-shaming, those don't exist. But shaming for having exposed skin while working with fire and being flammable, entirely in their brain.
You're too damn flammable for this shit, Ciaran. Look how fluffy you are. All that fluff
Entirely.
in flames.
Entirely.
Look at those wings. Look at that hair.
You are so flammable.
Girl, you so flammable, girl. Ooh, that sounds terrifying, Valrun.
Yeah, as someone who has been set on fire, in both safe and unsafe ways, it is very scary when it's by accident.
Yeah.
And it's
No, I
regular
imagine.
scary when it's on purpose.
No, I never worked with, like, really hot shit like that, but I've worked in a workshop before. You don't fuck around with safety shit. That stuff's written in blood. Like, I remember my old shop teacher, he'd be like, alright, it is my job to make sure all of you go through this, like, it was a high school club. So get out of high school with as many fingers as you came into the shop with.
Yep.
Every day. Oh. I think it was literally a thing that he kept, which was, I think it was like... So do you know what a Dremel is?
Aye, aye.
So if you don't know, a Dremel is this tool that basically rotates really, really quickly, and you can put different types of attachments to the top of it. It could be like a blade that'll cut through something, like thin, like a rod of metal, or it can be like a sanding tool, something along those lines. But there was one time where they had one that had like one of the blades on it. And they're like, here's why you always wear your safety glasses, no matter how small of a thing you're cutting.
Yeah.
And he pulled out a pair of safety goggles that had a shard of the fucking Dremel blade lodged into its lens.
I think every shop teacher kept something like that.
It's a good fucking way of making sure kids don't take this shit stupidly.
Oh my god.
People in general.
I got yelled out by my shop teacher in grade 8.
Uh-huh.
So in grade 8, instead of like home ec or anything like that, they gave you a sampler pack where you essentially had 1 month with everything to figure out what you'd actually want to do as a elective after that.
Mm-hmm.
Which meant we had a 1 month wood shop. Which a thing to know about me is I have nerve damage in one of my hands. So I'm not always aware where my fingers are. And I was working with a bandsaw.
Honey.
And the shop teacher sees me and starts screaming, and it was entirely valid.
Mm-hmm.
Entirely valid. But that's burnt into my head, and it's like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do shop.
No, definitely not.
However, I became one of the people who was really trusted with, like, the more intensive sanding equipment, like a fucking belt sander and stuff. I love that crap.
Oh, belt sanding is so fun.
Mm-hmm. I'd do it for other students.
Ooh.
And the shop teacher was like, yeah, no, you're safe with that. I keep your hands away from blades. And I'm like, okay.
I accidentally touched yellow hot steel to your forearm.
Ooh.
What is... Oh. 07, buddy.
Anyways, I'm done my sandwich, so.
We can talk more shop stuff later. We can talk shop later. We gotta talk shop and lore.
Yeah! Oh god, I gotta get back into that voice. Alecto.
Now that the server has restarted.
Yes, of course.
Actually, you know what? You take them for a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're doing a break. I got back into the voice, I suppose. Now I could just take this other unobtainium and run, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Anything else I want from here? I'll take the aquarium. So how are we doing, chat? We're doing chill. Unfortunate. No, to talk a little out of character for a moment, but I'm gonna stick this voice on because it's a little hard for me to get in and out of. It is such a shame to me that I adore Daedalus as a character, but Alecto would absolutely despise him. Like, oh yeah, no, there would be punching of Daedalus. He would be punched. Hey.
Are we punching Daedalus?
No.
What are we punching Daedalus for today?
Existing.
Oh, damn. That's not his fault. It isn't.
No. It is.
Maybe he's continued existing.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yes. Nerve damage hurts like hell.
Nerve damage. Alright, let me...
I will not get into detail, but I can assure you, it's bad.
Alright, let me hop my little ass online. Alrighty, and let's get back into it, fellas. What?
Alright then. I think I've taken what I want from yours. If you think it's uneven in any way, feel free to bring it up.
I don't really know what you took, I'm not gonna lie to you. That is an invitation to tell me what you took.
Oh, aquarium manganese. Some other things like that.
Okay. Looking through it, I don't really see too much of a
Difference?
disparity. Yeah, no.
Let me see if I have any palladium in the hearse. Or if I have to go looking for that later.
Ooh, more mining. Do we have any more lava that's already generated in there as well?
Oh, yes, I do.
Lovely.
No, it looks like I'll have to be looking for palladium soon.
Ooh, Celestium.
Yes,
That'd be
that
fun.
seems a little more your pace. Oh, I suppose you don't have starlight.
No, you can use Star Platinum though. Ah, you started to pick Star Platinum. Pain. Suffer.
Oh, relax. There's no need to be that over dramatic.
Ah. Oh. Thank you. That would definitely help. Oh, fallen star drops.
I think we have more than enough lava.
Wonderful. Okay. Alright, what do you want to get started on first?
Well, I actually wanted to make the metal urchin, but I don't have the stuff for that right now.
Fair.
So, let's see. What alloys to make?
Ooh, I like all the different anvils.
Yes, I was considering making something for that as well.
No Midas gold.
No, that's convection.
I'll have to take a look some other time then.
Let's see. There was a good way to look through this stuff.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Oh, right. nothing. Don't mind me.
Oh. It's fine.
Just remembering what Banglium can be used for.
Explosions.
Yeah, explosions. Oh, Star Platinum arrows. Seems like a bit of a waste.
That does.
Platinum watch.
Well, that doesn't require... I just kind of want to make that.
Oh?
Oh, just an upgraded shield.
That's fair.
Let's see. Oh, I like the aesthetic of that one. No, it's not very powerful.
Looking at the different spears you can make. Practically all of these would need to have a netherite spear be upgraded.
Alright. It's not a problem. Do you want me to get you the stuff for that?
Checking to make sure they're all just the... No, some of them will just be made with the stick and the other ones. I'm looking through them right now.
Alright.
Let's see, the weapon I have right now does about 9 attack damage. Celestium. Metallurgium spear would be interesting.
Oh.
That would just 12 attack damage.
Like I said, it's a very powerful metal.
Ooh, Magisphere. Things to keep in mind. Doubt there's anything new you can really turn iron into.
Steel.
With manganese.
Yes, with magnesium.
Oh, or coal. Okay, and then steel can be turned into quite a couple different things.
Seems some of these interesting weapons require templates. What is a platinum watch? How does it...
I don't know, I kind of want to make one.
How does it differ from a normal watch?
Do you want to make one?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Put some of the platinum in the smelter. I'm gonna go and break this redstone. Oh, you can use the forge for it too.
Oh. Well.
It'll double it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it'll double it, yeah.
Then
Use the forge.
definitely.
I mean, double check. Oh, when you put things in the forge, only put one thing of each thing you want to make in it. Because otherwise it'll start making random fucking alloys.
Interesting.
If you aren't paying attention. Oh, you're front lawn.
I wonder what the regrowth effect is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, do you have redstone?
I do have redstone.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Alright,
Should be enough to
let's
make
see
two.
what this does. I believe it's just a clock.
It's just a clock. It's just a fancy clock.
Well, I suppose I have a fancy clock now.
I suppose I also have a fancy clock now. Damn. Okay, sure.
No, I want to look at metals in this catalog, not babies.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. You can smelt lapis. Oh my god, you can. Oh, it doesn't double it though.
I think it would be more effective to use a fortune pick on it.
It would. I just wanted to see what would happen.
If you want to place the lapis, I can do that to get the
Oh, I have
fortune.
one.
Alright.
It needs more XP anyways, so. What other things would it be more
I'm gonna
fruitful
grab the
to-
Stormix to see if I can make that shield.
Trying to figure out what else would be useful to just mine rather than put in here.
Oh, I knew I had somewhere to go. Right, Left said she was going to take it. Oh, but I still have some. Okay. Clearly very organized.
Oh. Wasn't aware that's how you made rose gold.
Believe it's copper and gold.
Okay, I'm going to just... Oh, you're smelting that. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty.
You can have some if you want. It's relatively common.
I'll take a little.
It tends to have a repelling effect on magic.
Oh. Ooh, the Stormix stuff looks very interesting.
Like I said, if you want some.
Oh, you can make a Stormix knife. That's cool.
Should be able to make nearly any type of weapon with it. Outside of spears, what do you usually use?
I do need to find a new short-ranged weapon, honestly. I was looking at a chakram because they look interesting, but I don't think it's very... Maybe a warglaive.
That would be a decent weapon to keep for a mid-range weapon. Chakram, while interesting, can be a bit unreliable in the heat of battle. They're much more a area of effect.
Mm-hmm.
Having something two-handed like a halberd or great axe wouldn't be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
You said a war glaive.
What I was looking at the very least. Or a twin blade.
I think if you're going to use something two-handed like the twin blade, you might enjoy a stronger weapon, even if it does move a little bit slower.
What would you suggest then?
I mean, it comes to a bit of a calculation between range and speed. What's more important to you, being able to make short work of them or keeping them away from you?
Normally if they're up that close, I just need them down.
Then maybe the twin blade is correct for you.
Let me see, what's the best one I can make with what we have at the moment?
Likely star platinum. Oh, there are other ones with effects, though. One moment. Adamantite, most likely.
Adamantite.
Yes. Red.
Yes. That one's got 9 attack damage. You're not making Celestium today.
No, unless you have some resources I'm not aware of.
No, it's been a while since I've properly gone.
Actually,
Wait, we do have all this stuff.
you should be able to make it.
Huh.
Unobtainium, Kyber, Carmo, Platinum, Starite. Yes, you should be able to make that today.
And we have the Unobtainium alloy upgrade.
Yes, I gave it to you.
Huh. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a shot.
Oh, why do I have that in my inventory? That's weird.
Oh.
Someone gave me a doll of myself?
Oh, it's from the update.
I hate it. I'm going to burn it.
Fair enough.
And if it is some sort of poppet, well, it's not like burning it will hurt me.
No, not quite.
Just it.
Let's see, I'll just give us one. I'm going to mine up this diamond real quick.
Go ahead.
And yeah, why don't we go ahead and give that a shot?
You do this differently than I do.
Oh?
I find it's more efficient.
Fair enough.
I'm going to return these to Lars.
Let's see. Going to need a stick. And then 2 diamonds. That'll make us a twin blade. Oh, that is fun. I should probably enchant this before I upgrade it though, or else it's going to be ridiculously fucking expensive.
Probably.
Let's see, I did get a fire aspect book. Oh, mending, thank you. Alright.
I'm a bit low on enchanting books at the moment.
Do you have an enchantment table here, or should I fly to school?
Yes, I do.
Oh. Alright, let's see what we get. Looting and unbreaking. Do I want to re-roll that? So that would be looting, unbreaking, fire aspect, and mending. No, I'll keep that.
Oh. I'm thinking about what exactly to do with my unobtainium. That's all.
That is fair. Breaking, looting, mending, fire aspect. That's not bad. And then into Celestium. Starlight, Platinum, Carbide, Kyber, and Unobtainium.
Yes. You should have all the stuff for that out there.
Let's see, Starlight.
Very warm pie.
Harmot. Kyber. And I doubt it's going to work if I mix metals.
No. I highly doubt that as well.
Yeah, no. I need to mine up these too. Let me see if smelting them would make more. Smelting would make more for that one. And for that one as well. We'll just do that real quick. All right. Alright. And then I have all of this in a proper order. Platinum. Oh, goodness. Okay. Starlight, Platinum, Carmite, Kyber, and Platinum, Kyber. Yep, alright. Give this a shot.
Let's see ya.
Smelt. Alright, the Celestium ingot.
Let's see
Nice.
this weapon.
I'm gonna need to upgrade it first. And which upgrade was that? That is
The one with the
Titanium
black stone
alloy.
background and the arrow.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the Mithril and the Unobtainium both have the blackstone background.
One has an
With the
arrow,
arrow.
though.
No, they both have an arrow, one's just thicker.
Alright.
You don't have a smithy in here.
No, I should install that. There's one inside.
Mm.
Like I said, I was putting it off.
There. And speaking of things that have been put off, I need to properly work on an actual house for myself.
Oh.
As nice as the castle is, I found myself with too many things recently. Not enough of a place to put them.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, from what I heard, the primary complaint is the lack of wall insulation.
That's not my main reason for moving, but I could see if that was a couple of the others.
There. Smithing table.
Thank you. I will use that in a moment. Why did I put away the smithing template? Ooh. Oh, it used the template.
Yes, it did.
Damn. I forgot it did that. Oh. Look at that.
Step outside, give it a whirl.
Well, that's fun. Let's see. Oh, that's nice.
Need to be more careful to tuck your wings back when you're using those large flowing motions.
That would make sense.
You're causing yourself to stop your full swing before you can fully get the momentum through because you're worried about hitting your wings. If you tuck them in further, that shouldn't be a problem.
I'll keep that in mind. Let's see. Just tuck them in.
That's better.
Then I'll find something to test it against. Believe what we're working on things though.
Believe so.
Is there anything else you wanted to work on?
I think I'm gonna wait for the palladium for me. Oh, I was just thinking. There's an enchantment I want to add to my chest plate, and I don't have it yet.
Oh, what are we looking for?
Thorns.
Thorns. I don't believe I have a thorns book.
Fair enough.
Though I do intend to work on a library of the stuff once I get this break fully over with.
Huh. You can make weapons out of dangling. That seems dangerous.
Doesn't it?
something to stabilize them, but that's intriguing.
Right?
No, I think that's enough for the forge for today. Unless you happen to be sitting on a bunch of dripstone I don't know about.
I can check my stuff, but I doubt it. Let's see. Hello, Tempest. Hello, Cyrus. Ripstone, that's travertine. Nope.
No,
Not for myself.
not in your office either.
Oh, I don't normally keep that thing in my office, but I could take a look. Oh, I have mail to read. What is happening there? Okay.
It's leaking.
Hey!
Something wrong.
There's a... It's not moving.
Do you mind explaining to me why you have your weapon drawn?
The Endermite. Don't touch it. Ew,
No.
ew, 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 ew. No, 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 no,
Oh.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
what's
no.
wrong?
Keep that away from me. They're disgusting.
It's just a little bug.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh, gross. Gross. Ah! What are you laughing about?
Ciaran,
What?
can you look at what I'm holding for just a moment?
You're holding an endermite.
Uh-huh.
I can see that.
Can you touch it?
No, I'm not. No.
Ciaran. Touch it or I'll throw it at you.
No, 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 no. I will do no such thing. I'm not touching that. Ugh, it's gross.
Is it that bad?
They're horrible little creatures. They get in your ender pearls and then they lay more eggs. They're disgusting. Why are you giggling?
You hiding on the roof? You seem really afraid of these things.
They're fucking creepy. Why are you not? Oh, I need to call Construct to get them to deal with them. How did they even get in my room? My office?
Ciaran,
What?
I don't think it's alive.
What are you...
Like I'm saying, touch it.
What do you mean it isn't alive? I don't want to touch its corpse. Those things carry diseases. They're little parasites.
I don't think this is an endermite, Ciaran.
Damn well looks like one.
Yeah, that's great and I'll touch it.
I'm not touching it!
Then I guess the great Ciaran can never return to her office.
Oh. If it's not an endermite, what is it?
Well, based on the level of softness, the lack of responsiveness, of blood, of guts, of viscera, it's a stuffed animal, Ciaran.
It's what? Ew.
It's made of wool. Why are you reacting in such a way?
They're disgusting little creatures. Even if it isn't one, it looks like one.
Yes?
Ugh. They're parasites.
It's not that bad.
They're gross.
Oh, come on. It just wants to be friends.
No. Oh. Many of them are in my office. Alecto, don't.
Yes.
Do not bring that thing any closer to me.
Fine.
They're nasty. They're gross. They have diseases and they're I'm not dealing with an endermite infestation.
You aren't.
I don't want to.
I thought that was obvious by this point.
Yes, I mean it's gross and it looks like it's one and it has a stupid little face and I hate it. I hate its stupid little face.
Oh, it does. Fine. I'll offer my assistance in removing them from your office.
Please.
Okay.
We can put them in there.
No idea.
Oh.
Let's see. Room 1 looks clear. Room.
Your bat's trying to get my office.
Oh. Silly bat. I'll take him outside.
Pick me either. It's both are horrible little creatures.
Alright, you silly bat. Stay outside. Second room. I told you to stay outside, not to teleport into Ciaran's walls.
My walls.
3, a live goat. An umbrella.
No.
All right. right. I got all the ones I found.
There could be more. Oh. Thank you. I hate those little things.
Of course.
They burrow into your ender pearls, they lay eggs. And if they're horrible, they burrow into you, and I hate it.
I see.
They like the teleportation magic. They eat the teleportation magic. What?
I just wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to go somewhere else? Get your mind off of this?
I don't even remember why we came here.
We were looking for dripstone in
Yes,
your
we
room.
need to set up a dripstone thing at your thing.
Yes.
Yeah. How much dripstone do you have?
Only the 3 blocks, really.
No, I mean in general, dripstone and dripstone stalagmites.
I think I have 4 more of the stalagmites.
Okay. So, what we're gonna do here? Can you hand me the stalagmites?
Yes, I'm headed back over.
Okay.
Decided to put the backpack. Since someone doesn't seem to be able to stay around without butting its nose everywhere. What?
Just thinking about it.
The bat?
Mites.
That seems to have you very torn up.
I don't like them. Gross and they're icky.
There seems to be a bit above dislike.
What? They're disgusting. I don't want to be around them or their image of them. Thank you. Okay. What we're going to do here is we're going to borrow this. Going to take these. Okay, we're going to need a bucket of water.
Alright.
And a place for these to grow. You have that cave. Do you want it growing in that cave or somewhere else?
The cave will do.
Grab the water and meet me there then.
Not this cave, the other one. I wouldn't want to hurt my bats.
Oh, are they damaged by water?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Alright, let's see. We need a nice place where it can grow. How about here?
That'll do. Here's the water.
Alright.
What did you want me to do with the plush, anyway?
I don't know. Burn them?
Alright.
I need someone else getting the wise idea of... Oh, your roots.
Burnt. Oh?
Sorry, the water just came down over it.
It's fine. They're sturdier than they look.
Alright, so over time that'll drip down. it'll take the sediment with it and make new tights.
Stalags.
Stalactites.
Oh, yeah. More spikes.
Points.
Points?
That's what they're called. Legally.
Points.
They're points.
No, I think they're spikes.
No. They're called points. Pointed dripstone.
No, spiked dripstone.
So close. They're actually points.
Don't know about that. Oh, you're discovering more roots have grown. Like I said, they're sturdy little guys. Considering they'll take the nearly useless Nazareth and find a way to grow in it. It's admirable. Is something wrong?
I'm remembering things.
Oh?
By remembering things, I mean I'm reading the Minecraft Wikipedia.
Ah.
On dripstone. Give me a moment.
Okay. Have you ever tried eating nether mushrooms?
What? No! Eating nether mushrooms? Is that even safe?
I believe so.
I don't think you'd have the best view on what is safe for little squishy guys like me to eat.
Let's see. What would be closest to you? We made Echo eat it.
Didn't Echo eat a demon heart?
Yes, and he almost died with that one.
What do you even make with it?
Generally some sort of salad.
We can try it.
If you want.
Yeah, I mean this will take at least 20 minutes anyways.
Alright. Let's see, that one and this one look edible. Well, some of them are a little more disruptive than others. No. Ganymede deemed it that I should be banned from the kitchen.
Oh?
On terms of setting things on fire too much.
Ah. Well, is the little fella around, or?
I believe he's resting at the moment. That or he's on some sort of prank spree with Lev.
Enjoy.
Like I said, you don't have to eat it.
I might keep it for now and see if I can get Construct to take a look at it. Doctor and all, they should be able to tell if it'll get me horribly sick or not.
Alright.
Or something of the like, you know?
haven't been found to poison people. Unintentionally.
Yeah. I would just like to know for certain. I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm just not sure. Different. What would you call them? Temperaments? No. Tolerances that different creatures have towards convection fungus.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just thought it would get your mind off of things.
Thank you.
Let's see. You said you were going to build a home. Where were you going to do that?
I haven't quite picked out a location yet.
Really? I assumed it would have been in the town itself. There seems to be more than
Maybe.
enough room in those walls.
Either that or somewhere outside. It could be nice. Oh, well, that's sick as fuck. You don't even need to, like, open it. You could just right-click it with the bucket and it goes in immediately.
Oh, wonderful.
That's sick as fuck. Sorry. Forgot what I was saying.
The place for your home.
Yes. Just not quite sure where I want to put it yet. A lot more people around these days.
Yes. To me, the most logical places, considering the large swath of land that's been picked out by Miles, would to either stay within the walls themselves, build near the temple, or to the south of the walls.
I don't really want anything to do with Miles's little workshop.
No, he seems liable to blow himself up.
He already has. I might talk to him about moving where he has his training grounds at.
It's a very large swath of land, and I'll be honest, I haven't seen any training take place.
Nor have I.
If you were to use the training grounds, however, there's quite a bit of decent land.
I'm not certain yet. Maybe somewhere out by the school. Get a bit of quiet. I could fly over rather quickly.
I suppose so.
I mean, you saw how fast I can fly.
I wonder what the point of walls are in a city like this if they aren't being used to defend people, though.
I don't see why they can't be used for defense.
Yes, but you're not defending yourself with them.
That's fair.
Call it a difference of philosophies, I suppose.
Fair. Within the walls, I'm just not sure what room there is for me to spread out as I wish. I don't want to take up room that could be used for commerce. Or for somebody who needs the protection.
Oh.
I'm very gifted with magics. I think that if I were to build anything by the magic school, the wards I use that keep the magic school safe should be able to affect my house as well.
I suppose so.
I mean, invisible walls work just as well as visible ones.
If not better. The only thing you'd lose was the element of surprise.
True. It'll definitely be something to consider.
Well, I've gotten a lot of assistance out of you today, Ciaran. Is there something you want my assistance for?
I'm not quite certain.
Alright then.
I think all this mining has made my neck sore. Might be time for me to take my things.
Alright.
Get some rest.
Yes.
Do you mind if I borrow these backpacks?
You can have them.
Oh, alright. I will take them then.
They were from the storage commons. That's what they are, common storage.
Oh, alright.
I would say priority goes to the inhabitants, but with that many backpacks, it would be unethical of me to block you from them.
I see.
There's no point of hoarding that many.
That is fair. Suppose I will make good use of them then. I don't know if you need the iron pickaxe or the
I don't.
arrows in here, but I don't really need them either, I suppose.
That's fine. I will move them to a place appropriate then.
Oh, your shovel as well. That was from your comments and I really don't need to keep it.
Don't need an iron shovel.
No, not really myself. Maybe a good idea to go and look around near the school.
Perhaps.
I don't know. There's a cute little island by it.
Yes, there are a couple islands nearby it.
I don't know. I don't think I'm down to get that started on quite yet.
Of course.
Got a bunch of shiny new metals to play with.
Yes. And to find ways to test.
And mail to read. I suppose this break wouldn't last forever.
Well, if you want to test your metal and metals at some point, my offer for that duel is still open.
I'll keep that in mind. What kind of duel would you be thinking?
I'm relatively open. I intended a combat one, but if you say something intriguing enough, I may be willing to.
I'm just curious if you mean with armor, with other things.
I prefer to be able to duel with both armor and weapons.
Alright. Then I'll let you know when I have a proper set of armor complete.
And if you wish to add magic into that, I will be open to it.
That could be fun. I'll let you know.
Of course.
But this was fun. I had a good time looking for this stuff and setting it up with you. Took me back.
Even if we both fell into the water.
Yes, even if both of us fell into the water and I was exploded multiple times. By creepers. So many creepers.
Well, you'll have an excuse to rest your body and focus on your work then.
Exactly.
Then I suppose he should offer you a good night.
Have a lovely day.
You
Or
too.
night. Or... yeah, day.
Don't let the undermites bite.
Oh, why would you say that? Gross.
Oh, she reacted so much more than I planned. It's delicious. Doesn't need to know I did that. On the slide. Why do we still have this here? Putting this back. Well. Good to know weakness. Good to find some actual use of the leadership here.